Okay. Tails is the call. Heads it is. Jimisha won the toss. क्या करेंगे?
We will bowl first.
You will bowl first. What's the strategy? It's a new ground, a new day, a new tournament. What's the strategy here?
It's a new ground. That's why we will bowl first. And I think so under 100, anything we can chase easily.
Anything under 100 you will be able to chase. You're batting first on this ground for the very first time in Tyrant Premier League. So how do you feel about that?
I think happy either ways. I don't think batting or bowling makes a difference to our team because we're built as an all-round team. So I think we're happy with both.
Okay, they want to restrict you under 100. How much do you think you're going to score right now?
I think anything over 110 should be good.
Anything over 110. Okay, that's a tough call. 110 here, 100 less than 100 here. So let's see who wins the first game of the Tyrant Premier League Season 12. We'll have a captain's picture. Can I please have both of you all together? Together, big smiles on your faces and ek aur. One was for the video, one was for the... Yeah. Awesome. All right, and the SS Super Strikers have won the toss and they are going to bowl first. Come on, Super Strikers, make some noise. 1, 2, 3. On the count of 3 again, the cameraman is coming. Go Super Strikers! Nice work. Come on, Lions. A few more players ahead. Let's have a balanced team here. दो player और आगे बैठ जाइए. Yes, that'll look nice. Close in. Okay, first just smile for the camera. पहले photo है तो smile करेंगे. And then we'll go for the Lions roar. Awesome. Now on the count of three, let's roar like lions. Come on. 1, 2, 3, go. Awesome. All right, teams, let's get ready. Let's start rolling. right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready here for season 12, match number 1. SS Super Strikers have won the toss and have chosen to bowl first, and it's the Pothar Lions batting here at Jen Gymkhana for the first time in the Tyrant Premier League. All the players are set, and let's begin with our ball number 1 of season number 12. That's a good ball to start with. A good length delivery outside the off stump. Raghav just testing the waters here. It's a one-day format, 15 overs this time. And there are going to be 3 power plays in this tournament this year. The first run's up on the board. Raghav hits it towards point for a single and gets off the mark, gets the first run on board for the Lions. In the air, and that's a big one. That's the first 6. What a shot straight down the ground. Dhruv, the batter, hit it with ease. And this is in the air slightly. Is that a catch? Yes, it is. It is taken at mid-on. That's a wonderful catch, a low catch taken. And Dhruv will have to depart. He hit a 6 in the first ball, but that's a great comeback from the SS Super Strikers. And they have got their first wicket of the tournament here today. Dhruv will have to make the long walk back to the pavilion. And more than the long walk, he will have a long wait. For the next 14 overs, he's going to be looking at the other batters and going to be regretting that he's not there and got out in the first over itself. The new man in now is Ankit. Rushabh, the bowler, striking for the SS Super Strikers, the first wicket. It's a sea of blue on the ground today. Both the teams wearing the blue jersey. Last ball to go. And that's well struck through the offside. A slight misfield from Sanket. And that will be 1 run to end the over. It's 8 runs and 1 wicket from over number 1. A great start for the Super Strikers here. And the next bowler now is Russell. Ricken comes in to keep Ankit the batter. And that's it through the leg side for a single. Hit it in the air on the net. That's a safe shot to play. And this one's through the offside again, going to Sanket over there. Not collecting the ball very cleanly, gives a run to the batter. This one again through the leg side. This is through the ground, another single. Both the batters, they know they need to build a partnership. 1 wicket is down, and that's what they're doing, taking singles. And this is again, this one's gone straight to the bowler. Will not be a run, a dot ball. In the air, and that's a 6. That's a straight shot down the ground. A good shot from Raghav. It was in the slot. A poor delivery from Russell here. And that was a low full toss. He hits it through the ground on the leg side. Will get a single. This is good batting from Raghav. Hits a 6, takes a single. And that's 2 overs up. It's 18 for 1. 10 runs of that over. The new bowler now is Dhruv, is Dhaval. And that's gone straight to the field. There will not be any run here. That's again gone through the fielder. No run on that occasion as well. And a single there. Good over so far from Dhaval. A wide and a single so far. In the air, that's one more six. This time from Ankit's bat. Good shot, a low full toss that one. And he's picked it up well. And that's gone through. That's a wicket. That's a good comeback from Dhaval. That's gone straight through his bat. And that is going to be wicket number 2 for the Podar Lions. That's a leg by. And the score is 30 for 3 here. That's gone straight to the fielder, to Rishi. Dropped a catch early on in this over. Jainith is a new batter. They've lost 3 wickets here. The Lions. The score is going fine. It's 30 runs right now, going at almost 6 runs and over. In the air, and that is a 6. That's a good hit from Jen. It ends the over in style. And 5 overs up. The score is 36 for 3. And that's a single. It's a dropped opportunity there in the deep. Anuj the bowler. Slower one, and that is gone straight to the fielder, but a slight misfield will get a single here. Abhishek and Jainith, they need a partnership to build here for their team. They still have another 10 overs to go. And now Anuj to Jainith. Outside the off stump, not getting the middle of the bat here. Jainith goes straight to the fielder. Will be a dot ball. In the air, hits the net. Is it a catch? No, it's not. It's fallen between the 2 fielders there and will be a single for Jainith. This time there is a twist in the rule. Hits the net on the top. You can still take the catch with 2 hands. No need for taking a one-handed catch anymore. Making it slightly more difficult for the batter now. They will need to be careful with every shot of theirs. That's in the air. What a catch in the deep from Jimish. Fabulous catch there. And a captain's catch. And it will be Abhishek who will have to walk back to the pavilion with that. It was looking like it's going for a 6 for a moment. But then the fielder jumping high and taking that catch from nowhere. Fabulous work. Super strikers. 4 down. The new man in now is Chaitya. And that's a wide ball. That's going to be some bye runs as well. Six runs more added there from Chaitya. 46 the score. And that's gone straight to the fielder. Will be a dot ball. Sanket with the ball here. And that's gone in the gap. Will be a single. Good batting from Chetia. In the air. Is that taken? No, it's not. That is 6 runs. Trying a one-handed catch there. Maybe had he gone with 2 hands, could have stopped it. Janet there gets a 6 for his team. And 2 sixes in this over. It's 50 up for the Podar Lions. 53 for 4. That was a good delivery. A dot ball for Sanket. Last ball to go of the over. And again, gone straight to the fielder will be a dot ball. End of the over, 7 overs up. It's 53 for 4. And that'll be a single. In the air, that's 6 runs. That's gone and hit the board of the title sponsor. Jewelry Forever. What a shot. He's hammered that for 6. Outside the off, some wide ball called by the umpire. Pressure on the bowler now. This is very good batting from Jenny. This is a low full toss. It doesn't time it well. And go straight to the bowler will be a dot ball. And that's gone straight to the fielder. Goes for a single. Very good batting here from Janet. Playing a really composed innings here for his team. This one's gone straight to the fielder. Will not take a run. And end of 8 overs. The score is 62 for 4. And a white ball outside the off stump. Super strikers. They need a wicket here. This is good batting from the Lions. They did lose a wicket, some wickets in the beginning, but they have fought back hard. And that's a great shot from Janet. Again, a slow full toss, juicy full toss outside the off stump. And Janet hammers it straight down the ground with ease. You might have been able to see the shot coming to you because the camera is right there. Very good shot from Janet. In the air, is it taken? Yes, this time he is. Not really getting the elevation this time. He did get the timing, but going way too wide, and that will be a good catch in the deep. That'll be end of a good knock from Zenith, and that's 5 down. Just what the Super Strikers needed. The 5th wicket. They've got it well in time here. It's 69 for 5. The new man in is Rishabh, and it's a single for him here on the second delivery. It's a no ball called by the umpire. And another no ball called by the umpire. Gets a single as well here. This is poor bowling. In the air, 6 runs. This one was slightly short, and Rishabh makes no mistake. Hits a flat bat shot. There was no catching this one. And another white ball. Too many extras in this over. And that's hit the net on the top, but that's going to be a boundary. Good shot again from Rishabh. End of 9 overs, and the score is 84 for 5. And a single here for Chaitya. Was in the air for a while, but it was in the gap. No ball called by the umpire, and a single as well. And another single. And a white ball. Too many extras being given by the Super Strikers in the last few overs. In the air, is it taken? One, and as it is, it's a two-handed catch, and that will be a wicket. Rishabh will have to depart. Jimish strikes for his team. Only 6 down for the Lions. The new man in now is the skipper of the Poddar Lions. It's Ayush Poddar. Wide ball down the leg side. It is skipper to skipper, captain to captain. in the air, and that's it on the leg side. It's a safe zone. We'll get a single there, gets off the mark Ayush, and the score moves up to 91. That's a good ball to end the over. And 10 overs are up, and the score is 91 for 6. Last 5 overs to go now. Rishi with the ball, and Ayush trying the new shot, hitting behind the stump. This time there are runs behind. It was a very slow ball from Rishi, but Ayush manages to get some bat on it. Another slow delivery. This one gone straight to the fielder. Will not take a run here. Chaitya. That will be a wide ball. A quicker delivery this time, and down the leg side. It's in the air, hits the net on the top, and falls before the fielder. Will be a single. Hits it to the covers for a single. And a quicker one this time. Dot ball. Rishi varying his pace here. Started with some slower balls. Now bowling quicker through the air. Edges this one. Goes towards third man. Will be a single. And that's end of the over. 11 overs up. It's 96 for 6. Good over from Rishi. Last 4 overs to go now. This is a very good over. 3 dot balls. And just 1 run. And another dot ball. Pressure on the batter here. This is extremely good bowling. Only 1 run of that over. 12 overs up. It's 97 for 6. That'll be a no ball to start with. And that's a 6 from the skipper. And a single here on the leg side. It's 100 up for the Pudar Lions, 106 for 6 here. And that'll be again a full toss delivery. We get a single, gets Ayush back on strike. In the air, and that's over the covers, hit the net, it's come back, so it's going to be a single only. A juicy full toss, but not able to time it. Hits the net on the top, and a wonderful catch taken. It's going to be another wicket. 108 for 7. End of 13 overs here. Last 2 overs to go. Last 12 deliveries. The Podar Lions at the toss had mentioned they wanted to reach somewhere around 110, and they are at 108 right now. They still have 12 more balls to go. It's just the first match of the Tyrant Premier League Season 12. We will come to know what is a good score here as a target. The pitch as of now looks good to bat on, or is it the Podar Lions have really batted well? So we'll come to know once we see the chase happen. Just 12 balls away for that. And let's see what kind of a total the Podar Lions put up for the SS Super Strikers in the first match itself. We've crossed 100, the 3-figure mark already. And Ayush, the skipper of the Lions, on strike. In the air, taken! That's gone straight to the fielder. A good catch there, and that's going to be Ayush walking back to the pavilion. It was a good delivery. Bouncing a little onto the batter, and he hits it flat bat to the mid-off fielder. Did not get it in one go, the catch, but did catch it eventually. Happy with that. And that is 8 wickets for the Podar Lions. 108 for 8. Sujal, the new man in. In the air, goes straight to the fielder, though one tap, one bounce, and that's a very good throw from Rishi, but it's going to be a dot ball. Sent the batter back in time. In the air, and it's taken by Jimish. Good fielding once again from the Super Strikers. They've taken their catches well today. And 108 for 9. 2 wickets in this over and no run yet so far. Is that run out? No, no given, not given by the umpire. And just one run and 2 wickets in that over. It's 14 overs up. It's 109 for 9. And that was a good attempt there from the bowler trying to get a cotton bowled. Just one run in the last 7 balls, and it's the last 5 deliveries to go now. And that'll be a single. 4 more balls to go in this inning. Edged and missed. Russell, the keeper, will get a single here. And he's cleaned him up. That's gone straight through. It's going to be another wicket. And 10 down. 111 for 10. 2 more balls to go. And is that out? Yes, it is. And that'll be the end of the Podar Lions. It is 111 runs that they've managed to make. They wanted to make 110, and they made just 1 run more than that. And it is 112, the target in the first inning, the first match of the Tyrant Premier League Season 12. It's going to be the SS Super Strikers coming out, all guns blazing, to chase this down. Let's wait for inning 2 in just a while. All right, and our players are ready for inning number 2 here. 112 runs to win. And we're ready for the chase. And we're going to start off with the ball outside the off stump. And no ball, no white call by the umpire. That was a legit delivery. And this first one, Anuj hits it over the long off fielder for 6 runs. First runs in the kitty for the SS Super Strikers, and they have got it in style. Six for no loss. And that's a good delivery, right on the money, goes straight back to the bowler. Dot ball. In the air, is it taken? Yes, it is! Caught and bowled, and that's a very good catch taken there. Hits the net on the top, and a running catch taken by Dhruv. It will be Anuj who will have to depart. It's wicket number 1 of the Super Strikers. A very similar beginning like the Podar Lions. Lions also had got a 6 and then a wicket, and a similar story here for the Super Strikers. 6 followed by a wicket. And a good delivery here. We'll get a single though. Gets off the mark, Jinit. This is a good comeback here from Dhruv after that 6 on the second delivery. 1 over up, it's 7 for no loss. 7 for 1. And Jinit guides it towards the point region for a single. Sujal, the bowler. They've just widened the slip fielder now. And that's it in the air, a little away from the fielder, will be a single. Brings Jinit back on strike. Again, trying to slap that towards point, but missing it. Will be a dot ball. It was a good delivery, just missing the stump. Wide call by the umpire. Turns out to be a good leave for Jinit, but a risky one. In the air, taken. No, it's dropped. He's put it down. It could have been second wicket here. And that's gone down. Chaitya, the fielder. In the air this time on the net will be a single for Rikin. Runs the score. And this one's gone straight to the fielder. And a quick run taken. Is it a run out? No, it's not. He completes the run in time. And that's end of 2 overs. The score is 13 for 1. 99 runs needed now of 78 deliveries. In the air, and that is a six from Rikin this time. A good shot there. All the fielder could do was watch the ball sail over him. 20 for 1. And that's through the covers this time. Will be a single. Good batting from Rikin. Getting that little acceleration for his team here. Much needed. That's a good delivery. JG. That's what's written on his back. Jinit. And that's gone straight to the fielder. A slight misfield there will cost him a run. And a single there taken by Jinit. 3 overs up, and the score is 22 for no loss. And the next bowler now is Abhishek. Bowling to Jinit. And in the air, is it taken? Yes, it is. First ball gets a wicket. Jinit will have to walk back. A good catch taken by Ayush. And that is wicket number 2. 3.1 overs, 22 for 2. And in the air, hits the net and falls between the two fielders. Very good over here from Abhi. 23 for 2 right now, the score. In the air again, falls short of the fielder. Trying to hit it on the leg side, gets a top edge. Very good bowling here from Abhishek. Putting the pressure on the batting side. And he's pulled that one. It's a no ball call by the umpire. Falls short of length and a single taken. That'll be 2 runs. In the air for a moment, it's gone in the gap. It'll be a single. Another no ball called by the umpire. Sahil, the bowler, now this time. And that's gone straight to the fielder, and a quick single taken. Running really hard there, the batters. Another no ball and a single. A few extras being given away here by the Lions. And that is taken. That's gone straight to the field at mid on. And a good catch taken. Rushabh will have to depart. And it's 32 for 3. That's gone straight to the covers. Will be a single. It's Jimish who is the new man in, the skipper of the SS Super Strikers. Full toss ball. That's gone straight to the ground. Will be a single. 34 for 3 is the last ball to go. And no ball called by the umpire. Is he going for a single? No, he's not. Last ball of the over. And a dot ball, end of the over. This is 5 overs up, 35 for 3. Very similar starts here for the Lions and the SS Super Strikers. Lions as well at the end of 5 overs were 36 for 3. And Super Strikers, 5 overs up, 35 for 3. And no ball called by the umpire and a single taken. In the air, hits the net, in the gap, will be a single for Jimish. And that's taken. Another wicket. Rishabh at mid-on takes a very good catch. Rikin departs and it's 38 for 4. And the new man in is Nishil. He starts off with a dirt ball. In the air, that's missed. He's dropped the catch. Went with one hand, two hands, maybe. Maybe could have got a wicket there, Dhruv. That could have been a double blow for the super strikers. In the air, over the covers will be a single for Jimish. He knows he has a lot of responsibility on his shoulders. It's not an easy target. In the air again, this is over the covers and similar shot from Nishal as well, and will be a single. End of the over. 6 overs are up and the score is 41 for 4. Flicking it towards the leg side, we'll get a single Nishal. We're still to see a boundary behind the stump. If it hits the net above the pole, it's 4 runs on the back side. And that's a good delivery outside the off stump. Jimish asking for a wide. But this time the pitch is very sorted for an umpire to check whether it's a wide or not. And that's a good delivery from Ayush. A Yorker right in the block hole there. Jimish defending it. No run. Another good delivery. This is taken. Yes, it is. What a catch from Sujal. And that is a big, 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 big blow for the super strikers. The Podar Lions, they are elated over there. They know this is a very big wicket. And it's going to be 42 for 5. 70 runs needed in 50 deliveries now. And the new man in is Russell. Defends the first ball. That was a very good delivery from Ayush. It will be a leg by. It was a brilliant Yorker from him. End of the over. 7 overs up and the score is 43 for 5. And Dhruv this time stopping it. It would have gone straight to the fielder at the back. Janith, he could have taken this catch. But Dhruv's reflexes has worked in the batsman's favor here. We get another chance. Making it really difficult here for the SI Super Strikers here. The Podar Lions. Full toss delivery, hits it over the leg side for a single. And that's through the offside, another single. And that's a good shot from Nishil. Finally, the SS Super Striker strike, and Nishil hits it straight down the ground for 6 runs. Score moves up to 55. 50 up for the Strikers. Last ball to go now. 57 needed in 43. And that's in the air. Will be a single. End of the over. 57. 56 for 5. End of 8 overs. And that's a wicket. That's a very good catch here. Abhishek standing at slips and took a backward running catch. And Nishil will have to depart. And another wicket down. It's making it tougher for the Super Strikers. And that's going to be a single for Rishi. Super Strikers will be banking on him now to chase this total down. We know what he's capable of in the previous seasons. We've seen him shine. And that's gone straight to the bowler. Sorry, fielder. It's going to be a run out, is it? No. The batter makes it in time. Had gone straight to the fielder. Will be a single. 54 in 37. Last ball of the over. And a slower delivery there from Raghav. Goes straight to the fielder. A dot ball to end the over. 9 overs up. Then the score is 58 for 6. A new man in his journey. This has got to be a boundary. That was an edge, but just below the bar. Had it gone above the bar, it was 4 runs for Russell. But he will get only a single, and Rishi is on strike now. Slower delivery, full toss ball. Rishi not going for the big one yet. I think he wants to set himself in. So he takes a single. Defending that one, Rishi. Front foot forward defense. Janet with the ball. 2 balls to go. 61 for 6. And that's it straight down the ground. Will only be a single again. 62 runs now the score. Last ball of the over. And again a single end of the over. Russell will keep the strike at 63 for 6. 10 overs up. Last 5 overs to go. It's 49 runs to win. 10 runs and over needed now. The required run rate playing at 6 runs and over almost. In the air. Is it taken? Yes, it is. What a wonderful catch there. And that's another wicket. Brilliant catch. Russell departs. And the Podar Lions, they're on fire. Very good catch there from Rishabh Podar. And the new man in now is Sanket. Rishi wanted a single. There was a good chance of a run out. It's Ayush with the ball again. Pulled a fabulous first over. And another dot ball. This is adding too much pressure on the batting side here. Is it another catch? No, it's not. Rishabh there. Wow, what is he doing there in the field? There was a mix-up between the batters. Rishi, fortunately, makes it back in time. Last ball of the over. What a brilliant over from Ayush. Just 2 runs off it so far. And that'll be a wide ball and a bye. $66 for 7. Single on the... No, he doesn't take a single. Rishi, 1 strike. End of the over. It's 24 balls remaining now and 46 runs to win. And is that out? Not out. Given by the umpire. DJ sir, थोड़ा loud music बजाएंगे, थोड़ा cricket वाला music बजाएंगे. Let's pump up the crowd. Let's pump up the players. And let's pump up our audience on YouTube. And that's going to be out. Yes, it is. One-handed catch taken. He could have taken it with two hands, but I think it's force of habit. आदत से मजबूर और उन्होंने एक हाथ से catch ले लिया. And Sanket will have to walk back to the pavilion. It's one more wicket down. DJ, let's increase the music. Let's increase the sound volume. थोड़ा और बढ़ा सकते हैं. Yes, thank you. A new man in his Dhaval takes a quick single as a bye. Will be a wide and a bye. 21 runs, 43 runs to win. 21 balls, my bad. Is it out? Yes, it is. A low full toss that's gone straight into Janet's hands. And a very good catch there at the Podar Lions. Is this the match? 69 for 9. Very good catch from Janet. The last 20 balls to go. Music. And is that one more wicket? Yes, it is. Well, the Podar Lions, they want to go back home soon. 43 now in 19. 10 down. And that is end of the over. 12 overs up and the score is 69 for 10. 18 balls, 43 runs to win. We're going to have the toss for the next match. Can I please invite both the captains? Can I please have both the captains here? Jashan Gladiators and SS Super Strikers. All right, we're going to have the toss in a bit, and it's continuing here. 17 balls, 49 runs to win. Dhawal on strike. A full toss ball hits it towards the leg side, will be a single for him. And it's the last 16 balls now. The Super Strikers, they will try to reach as close as they can to the target. Last 2 overs now. 13 overs up. It's 70 for no loss. 42 needed in 2 overs. SS Super Strikers. They will try to reduce their net run rate loss here. Only a miracle can save them. All right. And we have the captains of the next game over here with me. We have the photographers as well. It's the Shashan Gladiators playing their first game against SS Super Strikers, who are going to try and come back very strong in the next game. Who's going to flip the coin? Okay, so we have SS Super Strikers flipping the coin. Tails is the call. And Tails it is. You won the toss, Shashan Gladiators. What are you doing?
We'll bat first.
Any particular reason for batting first?
No, just want to score one run more than them.
You just want to score one run more than them. All right, and SS Super Strikers are going to be fielding again. So are you happy with that?
Yes, we were going to field first anyways.
You're going to field first anyways. What have you learned from the first game?
We need to convert our, star players to singles and doubles, not just sixes.
Okay, star players, they need to be careful, take singles and doubles. All right, we're going to have a cracker of a game. Let's have a captain's picture. Both of you all, please shake hands and pose to the camera. Awesome. Thank you so much. And the news from the center, ladies and gentlemen, the Jashan Gladiators have won the toss and they are going to bat first. And the last 6 balls now, 76 for 10. They need a Yuvraj Singh in their team right now. 36 runs needed of 6 balls. We do have a left-handed batter on the strike. And it's in the air, it will be in the gap, will only be a single. Priyank. Last 5 balls to go now. Swing and a miss. It's going to be another dot. Last 4 balls. No ball called by the umpire. And a single. 3 more balls to go. And that's a 6. That's a big shot from Priyank. These runs are very handy. It'll bring them closer to the target at least, reducing that net run rate loss that they will have. One more, is it? It's in the air. That's a boundary. That's a good stroke from Priyank. देर आए लेकिन दुरुस्त नहीं हुए इस बार. Maybe in the next game. There are one more game happening soon now against the Jashan Gladiators. They're going to be fielding first again. Last 2 balls, 22 runs. Full toss ball, and that's a top edge. Will only be a single for Priyank. And last ball to go now. 91 for 10. And a single to end the inning. They'll go for the second. Is it? There might be a run out. And no. It is completed. They get 2 runs for it. 93 for 10 is what the Super Strikers have managed to make. And the Podar Lions, they win by 19 runs. They will be very happy with this. And it's going to be the Super Strikers playing one more game against the Jashan Gladiators. The Jashan Gladiators back in the TPL after a few seasons. And it's them who have won the toss. And they are going to bat first. Let's have match number 2 happening in just a while, ladies and gentlemen. Go take a quick break and get back with us for live action. And ladies and gentlemen, our man of the match of the previous game, Chaitya. Congratulations, buddy. Well played. Taking a picture with Ayush, the skipper, and the owner of the Podar Lions. Congratulations on that victory, Podar Lions. And we're just gearing up for the match number 2 today. The Joshan Gladiators versus SS Super Strikers. Starting up in just a few minutes now. Alright, players, Podar Lions, we have some juices for you all. Please come to the food court area and collect your juices slash milkshakes. Podar Lions. Gladiators won the At the first game, we had Podar Lions putting up 111 runs on board, which was enough for restricting the SS Super Strikers. Let's see what happens in match number 2 today. And that's a no ball to start off with. Is that a run out? He missed the ball. Could have been the first wicket. There was a mix-up between the batters. First runs up on the board for the Joshan Gladiators. And that's through the covers. Nia will get off the mark. First runs off the bat for the Gladiators here. Is that a swing and a miss? Romil Raja. Full toss ball hits it over on the offside. Will get a single there. Not really timing the ball to perfection. Gets an edge. Both the batters are off the mark. The score is 3 for no loss. In the air, hits the net on the top in the gap. Will be a single. In the air, that's the first 6 from Nihal's bat. Fabulous shot straight down the ground. Was sailing over. 12 for no loss. And a single. That's a good delivery. Not giving any room to the batter. And 2 overs up. The score is 13 for no loss. And that's a wicket. It was in the air, going for one more 6 here. Nihal not getting elevation on that one. And that goes straight to Rishi's hands. And that will be wicket number 1 of the Jashan Gladiators. And a quick single taken there. And a good delivery. Again, a good delivery, a slow one there. This is good bowling from the super strikers. Sherul Zaveri. And another good one. 3 dots in a row, putting pressure on Romil here, Sherul. This is excellent bowling. In the air, is it taken? No, it's not. That's gone straight over Rishi's head, and that will be 6 runs more. That's a good end to the over. Sherul giving a loose one there, and Romil making the most of it. 7 of that over, 3 overs up. Score is 20 for 1. No ball called by the umpire. That was cotton bowled, though, but it's an extra. Straight down the ground, no run taken, go straight to the fielder. And a single on the offside. Gets Priul back on strike. That will be a dot ball. Go straight to the fielder. And a white ball down the leg side. Another white ball. Not getting the line right. Double. Is that another one? Yes, it is another wide, and it's going to be a bye as well. Too many extras in this over. Poor bowling here from Dhawal. And that's an edge gone straight through the keeper's legs. There will be a single once again for Romil. Very long over this one. One last ball to go. The score is 28. And a dot ball to end the over. End of 4 overs as the score is 28 for 1. Another white ball. Romel struggling a bit to middle the ball here. They're just lucky they're getting the extras from the super strikers, keeping the scoreboard ticking. And that's cleaned him up. That's a wicket. And Romel will walk back. Jinit getting the wicket here for his team. "29 for 2. And he has cleaned him up as well. First ball. That's a golden duck. What a ball. This is great bowling from the super strikers. New man in is Nirmit. And he's going to be facing the hat-trick ball. Is this going to be the first hat-trick of the season 12? Outside off Sam, hits it in the air. In the gap will be a single. Gets off the mark, Nirmit. Not a very great ball for a hat-trick ball. Was quite wide. And also full toss. This is going to be a wide ball down the leg side. End of 5 overs. The score is 31 for 3. And a no ball called by the umpires. Anuj with the ball here. 33 for 3. In the air, is it a 6? Yes, it is. Good shot there from Priyul. Straight down the ground. The fielder there trying to make a jump, trying to make an attempt, but could not get to it. And 6 more added to the score. 39 for 3. And a single 40 for 3. Another wide. Edged and it's taken and slips. That's another wicket. Nirmit will depart. Could not add too many to the total and will be disappointed. 42 for 4. One more wicket taken by the super strikers here. They'll be happy with the effort in this game. And that's the end of the over. 6 overs are up and the score here is 42 for 4. That was in the air and a good catch taken by Rishi. Now they can take it with both their hands and Priyol will depart as well. 5 down, 42 for 5. The next man in is Dhruv. First ball getting an inside edge. This one goes straight to the fielder. A mix up. That's going to be a wicket. And a very easy run out. One more wicket there for the super strikers. Jashan Gladiators not quite having a Jashan there in the middle. First game for them back in the season after quite a long time and not going so great in the beginning. 42 for 6. Takes a quick single. A new man in now is Nipun. Has Josh as his runner. Starts off with the dot ball. We've seen Nipun do turnarounds in the previous seasons. Will this be the time for him to step up to this responsibility? End of 7 overs. It's 43 for 6. They still have 8 overs more to go. And what a great over from Jimish, the skipper. 5 dot balls, just a single here, and it's 44 for 6 at the end of 8 overs. Half the team is back in the pavilion for the Jashan Gladiators, and the Super Strikers. They're on top of this game. They've dominated so far, and let's see how much more the Jashan Gladiators can add to their total. Both these batters very promising. They still have 7 more overs to go. That's quite a lot of balls for them to rebuild an inning and probably reach somewhere close to 100 mark. And that'll be a no ball to start with. And that's gone to long on, will be a single. And that's in the air through the covers, will be a single. Full toss ball, hits it in the air, in the gap, another single. And that's 6 runs. A juicy full toss outside the off stump, and Nippon makes no mistake. Straight down the ground for 6. In the air, and that's in the gap. Will be a single. There's 50 up before this, 56 the score now. In the air, in the gap, it's going to be a single again. Super Strikers making the Gladiators run hard. And that's end of the over. 9 overs up, 57 for 6. There's good fielding there from Anuj. But quickly completes the run there, the batter. Josh currently running for Nipun. And slightly in the air, but is safe. Gets a single again, Nishil. Dhruv, my bad. And that's a single. Russell to Dhruv. In the air, in the gap, will be a single. Quick single taken again. Both the batters trying to create a partnership here. They've lost quite a few wickets. And Dhruv and Nipun, the two batters in the middle for the Gladiators. "62 for 6. The score. Last 5 overs to go. Last 30 balls. In the air. Is it taken? No, it's not. And Dhruv will get another chance. It was a tough catch there. Rishi in the deep. Near long gone. Gets a single here, Dhruv. In the air, and that's hit the net on the side. Will be a single again for Nipun this time. In the air, falls short of the field. Last ball to go. Just 4 runs of this over so far. 66 for 6 the score. In the air. And that's fallen short of the fielder. Will be a single. Dhruv will keep the strike. End of the 11th over. It's 67 for 6. That's straight down the ground. And what a catch! It's taken. What a beautiful catch there. And Dhruv will depart. Fabulous catch there in the deep. A boundary from Dhruv followed by a superlative catch. What a beautiful catch. 71 for 7 now. That's a wide ball down the leg side. Shanai is the new man in here, replacing Dhruv. And that's a 6 from Shanai. Very good shot. It's in the air again. This one's going to be a single only. Hits the net and comes back in. 79 for 7. It's in the air and that will be taken. Russell takes the catch and Nippon departs. End of the over. 12 overs up. It's 79 for 8. Music off. Thank you. Well, that's a wide ball. Rishi with the ball here. Trying a slower delivery outside the leg stump. That's in the air. That'll be a single only. Going for the boundary at the back. The first batter we have seen trying that. And that's going to be another single on the legs, on the offside here. This one was slightly quicker on the offside. It's a dot ball. In the air, and that will be taken straight into the hands of the fielder. Good catch taken in the deep by Jimish. Shana Choksi will depart as well. 83 for 9. That's a single. Gets a top edge. Goes over the fielder, over the keeper rather. And a single outside the off stump. Hits it through the covers. And that's cleaned him up. That's another wicket for Rishi over here. It's 89 for 10. 13 overs up. 2 overs to go now. That's a dot ball. It's JD with the bat here, the skipper, the co-owner of the Gladiators. In the air, and is that a 6? Yes, it is. That's a good shot over long off from Josh. Much needed for his team, getting closer to the 3-figure mark. It's 95 for 10. Through the offside, another single. 96, yeah. Very good batting from Josh. 4 away from the 3-figure mark. Fourteen overs up, and the score is 96 for 11. Last 6 balls in this inning. A single on the first ball. Last 5 balls. Josh, the last man in here for his team, fighting it out. Once again, hits it through the covers for another single. 98, 2 away from the 3-figure mark. Low full toss, hits it towards the mid-wicket region for another single. 99. And that's straight down the ground, another single. 100 up for the Jashan Gladiators. Last 2 balls to go. And that's another single on the leg side. 101. Last ball of this inning. How many more does Josh add to the total? They're definitely going to run for the 2. Does he hit a big one? And that's gone straight to the fielder. A misfield will get a single on the last ball. And that is 802 runs is what the Jashan Gladiators have managed to make. 103 to win for the Super Strikers. The last game they had 112 to win. Now they have 10 runs lesser. Let's see how they go about this chase. They will be happy with the effort. Jashan Gladiators will be happy to inch just above the 3-figure mark. It's going to be a great contest in the second inning. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with live action really soon. All right, and here we are, ready for the chase. Let's begin. Cuts it towards the point region for the dot ball. First ball, Anuj on strike. Two dot balls to start with. Sahil, the bowler, and Jashan Gladiators. One thing they have always been good at is cheering for the team, and you can see them making the noise in the center, putting that pressure on the batter. That's the first run up on the board for the Super Strikers. Gets off the mark with a single. Anuj. That's gone straight to the field. Dot ball. And quick single taken there from Ricken. Another single. 2 runs so far for Super Strikers, and that's gone straight to the field. Will be a dot ball. 3 runs of the over, my bad. End of the over, first over up is 3 for no loss. 100 runs needed now in 84 deliveries. And the next bowler now is Jinai, bowling to Ricken. What a good delivery to start with. Right in the money. Right in the block hole. Right on the money. Just getting the prepositions right here. And that's a dot ball to start with. Another good delivery here. Good length. Getting a edge on that. Ricken gets a single though. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी करते हुए यहाँ पर जिन्हें अच्छा सा दबाव बनाते हुए यहाँ पर जशन ग्लैडिएटर्स और ये अगेन और ये फिर से एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन डिलीवरी यहाँ पर जिन्हें के द्वारा अनुज के पैरों पर डालते हुए और ये थोड़ा सा लो फुल टॉस सीधा फील्डर के हाथों में जाते हुए एक भी रन नहीं मिलेगा फिर से बहुत सारे डॉट बॉल्स से शुरुआत की है यहाँ पर सुपर स्ट्राइकर्स ने एक अलग अप्रोच ले रहे हैं यहाँ पर पिछले गेम में सारे ही बल्लेबाज छक्का मारने जा रहे थे और आउट होते रहे इस बार उनकी एक अलग स्ट्रैटेजी लग रही है यहाँ पर कि हमारा वक्त लेंगे और बल्लेबाज एक बार सेट हो जाए फिर मारने जाएंगे और ये एक और रन मिलेगा यहाँ पर अनुज को दो ओवर समाप्त स्कोर हुआ है 5 98 needed of 78 now. And that was an edge. Moksh, the keeper, missing that one. Shanai Choksi, the bowler, almost got a wicket there. You can see the pressure. This is in the air. This should be taken. No, it's not. False shot. Well, could the keeper have gone for it? Very good bowling here from Shanai, adding that pressure. In the air, and again in the gap. Will be a single this time. Anuj will be relieved to get off the mark, get off the strike. And that's a good shot in the gap. 4 runs for Ricken. Outside of Sam, is it taken? No, he's dropped it. He's put that one down again. 2 dropped catches in this over. And 1 chance which was also could have been made was put down. Unfortunate, Shanai. In the air, is it taken? Yes, this time it is. What a wonderful catch there. Fabulous work from Nirmit. And that will be Anuj who will have to depart. Shanai Choksi getting that wicket. He was fighting hard for 12 for 1. Last ball to go. In the air. A fall short of the field. Nishil, the batter. First ball gets off the mark, and that will be end of the over. Over number 3, the score is 13 for 1. That's gone through the covers, through the fielder's legs. That'll be a single. Wide down the leg side. Will be a single, 1 bounce to the fielder. Another extra. Quite a few extras in this over. 85 and 70. They don't have too many on the board. They need to make sure that they don't give away extras like this. In the air, taken. No, he's put it down as well. This is poor fielding from the Gladiators today. Too many drop chances in a low-scoring game. They don't have too many on the board. They need to be taking wickets. They need to be taking catches. It's a dot ball. They made a very convincing appeal, but umpire, it didn't matter to him. Umpire यहाँ पर टस से मस नहीं हुए. And that's straight down the ground. Another dot ball. Gets the bowler's hand. Swing and a miss. Very good bowling. Back-to-back dot balls. In the air and in the gap, we'll get a single Ricken. Another single on the leg side from Nishal this time. Swing and a miss. A lot of appeals being made there by Shanai. Umpire doesn't ignores it completely. End of the over. 5 overs up and the score is 20 for 1. Jashan Gladiators have done really well. 83 needed of 60 balls now. 10 overs, 83. They need 8 runs and over. 8.3. In the air, is it taken? No, he puts it down. Nial couldn't reach the ball very comfortably. Nial gets another chance here. Nishal gets another chance. Nial was the fielder. And dot ball back to the bowler. And that's straight down the ground. Welcome 6 for the Super Strikers after a really long time. And that's another drop chance. Shanai, the fielder this time. Is he taking revenge from his team for all the catches dropped in his over? And in the air, that could have been a catch. It was bounced off Josh's leg. Shanai was looking to star in Dhurandhar, the revenge, taking revenge of his over on the other team members. And that's a single on the leg side. And finally, someone's taking a catch. Jinai taking that one, it slipped, and Ricken will finally depart. 29 for 3. It's the second wicket, my bad. The new man in now is Rishi. Some fielders closing in, trying to put some added pressure on Rishi here. The required run rate is high. That's a good ball from Dhruv. In the air, is it taken? Yes, it is. Rishi departs. Doesn't middle that one, and Super Strikers, they've lost one of their other stars. And 29 for 3 Gladiators, they are very, very happy. They are actually having a Jashan over there on this wicket. And that was in the air. Again, put it down at covers. Was a tough one, but this is really good pressure from the Jashan Gladiators on the Super Strikers. This one's in the air, and that's going to be a boundary. Hitting the net on the side and going for a 4. 36 for 3. Nishal still there. 67 and 43. It's still doable, but they need a good partnership here, the Super Strikers. End of the over. And 36 for 3 the score. What's up? This one's outside the off stamp, hit through the covers. Slight misfield will give them a single. And that's a good shot from Nishil. He's turning things around here. Hit a 4 in the last over, 6 now. This is good batting from him, showing some promise for his team. In the air, hits the net. Is it taken? No, it's not. Is it a run out? Yes, it is a run out. Well, dear oh dear, he was playing well. He was looking good, but will be disappointed here. And that'll be the end of his inning. Unfortunately, couldn't take his team through. And the Gladiators have struck again. The new man in is Jimish. 9 overs up. Score is 45 for 4. 6 overs to go. 58 runs needed. They need 10 runs and over now. Very good bowling from Gladiators here so far. They are keeping the SS Super Strikers in check, not allowing them to really build any partnership of sorts. They've been taking wickets at regular intervals, and this one's another single. Singles not damaging them much. The striker, someone needs to get going. Nishal was looking good, but unfortunately got run out. And now Jimish, the new man in, we definitely know of his capabilities. But let's see what he does. Another defense. And that's going to be a dot ball. And defending that straight back to the bowler. That'll be end of the over. 10 overs up. And the score is 54-4. Wide ball down the leg side. Jimish leaving that one. Swing and a miss. That ball spinning into the batsman. Spinning away from the batsman was a leg spinner from Dhruv. Well, another good ball. This one was slightly quicker through the air. Jimish only gets an under edge on that one. Goes straight to the slip fielder. Another dot. Full toss ball. Hits it through the covers. Only a single. Well, he would be disappointed not putting that one away for a 6. That's in the air, in the gap, another single. End of 11 overs, 54 for 4. 4 overs, 49 to win. And the score moves up to 60 for 4. 43 in 21. Through the gap, another single. Singles are not hurting the Gladiators here. They need some big hits, the super strikers. They need the super strikes. And that's in the air, falling short of the field. Gladiators sort of controlling this inning now. Jimish quite helpless in the middle. 41 of 19. In the air, and is it taken? It is. Big blow. And super strikers. उनकी उम्मीदों पर पानी फिरते हुए 12 ओवर समाप्त. स्कोर हो गया है 62 पे 5. Last 3 overs now. And the score is 62. 41 to win. The super strikers need a Jacob Bethel in their team. We've seen his miraculous knock at the Wankhede Stadium, though on the losing side, but did get India to really tremble till the second last over there. Do we have a Jacob Bethel in the super striker team? It's Nial with the ball. Going down the track in the air, falls short of the fielder, run out possibility. Yes, it is out, given by the umpire. And that's a wicket. They are going to go for a DRS. We're going to check with the review. We're going to check for the review here if he was out or not out. Gladiators, they are quite on top of the game as of now. Let's see the review now. Let's see the replay. The umpire is just getting all the angles in place, and then they will check whether this was a run out or not. And the umpire has given it out. That's going to be another wicket, 62 for 6. Basat piche. The next match is going to be between the Podar Lions and the Highlanders. Last 17 balls to go in this match. In the air, is it another run out? No, it's not. That'll be a single. Sanket. Now the new man in on strike. Up in the air again in the middle of the two fielders will get a single. Through the gap, single. Not hurting the Gladiators, these singles here. Someone needs to do some dhamaka in the middle. In the air, falls short of the field, another single. Swing and a miss. Played it too early there, Russell. Ball outside the off stump. One more time. That was a repeat telecast of the previous delivery. Another dot ball. in the air, and one more run. Just a single. Up in the air? No, it's not. Slightly in the air, and we'll get a single here again. One more run. Just taking singles. Both the batters. Another single there to end the over. And end of 14 overs, 71 for 6. 32 needed of the last over. Down the ground, another single here. 3 balls, 28 to win. They'll try to reduce that gap as much as possible. The super striker is not having a great day today. Not the greatest of starts for them. They lost the first game and now the second game as well. They found themselves in a similar position. They were chasing in both the games and above 100. Well, that seemed to be difficult. And that's in the air. That's caught in the deep. Can I please have the Lions and the Highlanders captain for the toss? And there it is, ladies and gentlemen, Jashan Gladiators winning their first game of this tournament. Super Strikers, well, they are on the unfortunate side, disappointed having lost both the games. And now we have the third toss happening here in front of us. We have both our Lions and Highlanders playing their first game, looking like West Indies here. Awesome. No, but they did really well. They're playing very well. Who's going to flip the coin? Okay, so he's going to flip the coin. And tails is the call. Tails it is. Lions, you won the toss. You didn't want to win the toss, looks like. What do you choose?
Just give me a moment, I need to decide. Let me decide.
Okay, we're going to give you a moment to decide. Goal first. Any particular reason? Wow, the decision is based on your team. You're already there. You said batting first is better. Are you happy batting first?
You know, the score is
All right, and now we have the man of the match for the second game here. Justin Gladiators have for our last ball to go now. Hits it on the leg side, another single. Only singles for the Highlanders in this game from after about the 5th or 6th over. No ball called by the umpire and a single as well. Every run being cheered for from the dugout. They want to reach as close as they can to the 3-figure mark. They've seen that the 3 figures is enough in the first 2 games at least. In the air, down the ground and dropped. Put down. They've been taking the tougher catches. The easy ones put it down this time. It's a swing in the gap. Will be a single. That's gone through the covers. Will be a single. Going for 2. Well, and they make it comfortably. Or they don't. That's out. That's another wicket. It was a good attempt, but that's going to be a run out, and Preet will have to depart back to the pavilion. 74 for 9. And that's going to be a run out. Last ball of the over, of the inning. 15 overs up, and the score is 75 for the Highlanders. 76 runs to win for the Podar Lions. Highlanders, as we know in the previous seasons, they've always given a tough fight, even with a small total. So never take them lightly. And Lions will be very happy with their effort. They won the toss. They put the Highlanders to bat. And they have not given away anything simple, anything easy for the Highlanders here. And it's 76 runs for them to win. Let's see what they do and how they chase this in the second inning in just a while. All right, and the chase has begun. 76 runs to win. First ball is a dot ball. In the air, down the ground, and that's the first wicket. Well, that's the first wicket in the second ball itself. Raghav departs. That is 0 for 2. 0 for 1. A first wicket. Wow. As I said, Highlanders never take them lightly, and they are proving that point. '76 needed an 88 deliveries. They've lost their first wicket here. It's a good ball again. Going to make it difficult for the Lions. Let's hit over the square leg for a single. And is that a run out? Not out, given by the umpire. Dhruv makes it in time. Well, putting the pressure on the batters. This is good cricket. A good start here from the Highlanders. That's through the covers. Will be a single for Dhruv. And a dot ball that's gone straight back to the bowler. And that's the end of the first over. The score is 2 for 1. It was a short delivery. Got lucky there. Dhruv did not get hold of it. That's and that's a dot ball. This is very good bowling from the Highlanders, putting that little pressure on the batters already. In the air, hits the net on the top. Is it taken? Yes, it is. Josh takes a wonderful catch and 2 down. Dhruv departs as well. Lions, 2 for 2. And the new man in now is Abhishek. And the Lions right now, they need a partnership desperately. No ball called by the umpire. and a single. Six for two. 70 needed of 76 deliveries. And Hussain with the ball here, trying to get another wicket for his team. That's a dot ball, will end the over. 3 overs up. The score is 13 for 2. 63 needed of 72 deliveries. And there was a chance of a run out, but umpire says no here. Got back just in time, the runner rather. And Highlanders, they're making it difficult. They're definitely here to fight. They don't want to give up. They are going to make sure that Podar Lions earns every single run in this game. Has gone straight to the fielder, will not take a run. It's Vishal with the ball here. Edged and taken, but it's a no ball given by the umpire. For the height, I believe. Are they taking a review? No, they are not. It's going to be a free hit. Was in the air, falling short of Hussain, though it was a free hit. No run taken there. 14 for 2, 3.3 overs. 62 needed of 69 balls. In the air, and that's one bounce to the field. No run again. Good pressure from the Highlanders. 2 balls to go now. That is a strong hit. 6 runs of Abhishek's bat. He's pulled that one over long on. And last ball to go, 20 for 2, 3.5 overs. And that is a dot ball to end the over. Oh, they're going for a no ball, is it? All right, they're taking a review for this. Whether it's a no ball or not. Apparently, the fielder has to stand ahead of the line, and we're going to check if he was or not before the ball was bowled. The umpire is just checking on the camera here. 55 and 66. 4 overs up. The score is 21 for 2. Jimit bowling his second over. Was it edged? Gone over the keeper. Will be a single. Well, it was a dropped opportunity here. And a full toss delivery, and it's going to be a single on the leg side. Wide, called by the umpire down the leg side. And it's a no ball. And that's gone through him. That's bold. What a delivery. Yorked him. Ankit departs. And that's 3 down. Fabulous work from the Highlanders. Who's coming next? And the next man walking in now is Rishabh Poddar. Important for him to stay there for a while, get his eye in. It's a comfortable chase unless they mess it up. Highlanders are doing well on their part, not giving away runs easily, taking those wickets. And here they've given 1 run easily. They've given a wide. 50 needed and 61. And that is a dot ball. End of the over. 5 overs up, and the score is 26 for 3. 10 overs to go, 50 runs to win, 5 runs and over needed. Abhishek is on strike, and it's Josh with the ball. In the air, over mid-wicket will be a single. Rishabh comes on strike. That is good bowling from Josh. 49 needed of 57. In the air, over mid-wicket once again. It will be a single hitting the net over there. एक रन मिलेगा. 48 रन 56 गेंदों में, और ये हवा में गेंद, और ये है विकेट. मित्तल का कैच, और अभिषेक चलेंगे पवेलियन की ओर. एक और विकेट हाईलैंडर्स का. बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी और कैचिंग कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे हाईलैंडर्स. 48 now in 55, ladies and gentlemen. 28 for 4 the score. Well, it's the skipper working in for the Lions now. It's the Poddar brothers in the middle. Ayush Poddar and Rishabh Poddar. And 6 overs are up, and the score is 28 for 4, 48 needed of 54 deliveries. And another single here taken by Ayush. And that's a good ball from Anshul. The Poddar brothers, they know they need to build a partnership, a Poddar partnership. PP. And that is dot ball again. That's good bowling from the Highlanders. That one's a wide ball outside the off stump, way too outside. The previous two deliveries were on the body, right on the money, and not giving any room to the batter. They should continue with that. This one's outside the off stump. Is it an edge? Umpire's not interested. I think his bat hit the ground as well. So there was a double noise, and maybe that's what the umpire is convinced with, does not give it out. But there will be pressure on the batter. Single towards the point region. .32 for 4, end of 7 overs. 48 balls, 44 runs needed now. You can see the difference has reduced. Earlier it was 60 balls, 50 runs. Now it's 48 balls, 44 runs. Just 4 balls away now. Highlanders reducing that gap. And that's gone towards fine leg for a single. .33 for 4. That's hit towards fine leg. The fielder was there. I think he's missed it. And shouts of catch it. But Ayush gets a single. 42 needed now. 44 balls, 42 runs. There is a play on Anupam Kher's life called Kuch Bhi Ho Sakta Hai. And that's what is the status right now of this match. And is that a catch? Yes, it is. Josh takes it. Rishabh is out. And what a wonderful catch in the deep. And just when I said, Kuch Bhi Ho Sakta Hai, yes, that's what's happening here. Highlanders, unke saath kuch bhi ho sakta hai. They are a fighting team, and they will never give up. With a low score of 75 as well. They are making it tough for the Lions here. Wow, what a game of cricket. Pressure on the Lions now. The new man in is Chaitya, the man of the match of the last game. 8 overs up, 34 for 5. . Single. 41 or 40 now. The required run rate has increased. Wow. That's a good ball and played over the covers will be a single. Chaitya and Ayush. They need to play positive cricket here. It's not that difficult. It's run a ball right now. But what a good delivery from Ruchin. Right in the block hole. Just a single. Straight down the ground. Is it taken? No. Hussain misses it. Well, he did try to cover the ground quite a lot, but could not grab it at the end. Chaitya gets another life. Down the leg side. White ball. Swing and a miss. End of the over. At a dot ball there. 38 needed now in 36 balls. 9 overs up. The score is 38 for 5. That's gone straight back to the bowler. 36 now in 32. Hit it in the air. That will be a single. Hit on the next side on the net. Five overs to go, 35 runs to win. And Highlanders have done a really good job here. They've made sure that the required run rate has increased over 6 runs and over. What looked like a comfortable chase now doesn't look that comfortable. Obviously, the Lions are still in the game. It's not too far. It's a matter of one big hit. But the Highlanders, they've done really well to control this inning and make sure that they're still in the game till the 10th over. It's the power play over. Just two fielders at the back. In the air, in the gap, single. Wide ball down the leg side. That's up in the air again. In the gap will be a single. 32 and 28. That's a wide ball. A couple of wides in this over. I think Ayush wants a no ball. But umpire is giving it a wide. Extras will not help. And that's a good ball. A slower one through the air, and Ayush misjudging it. Not getting hold of it, and it's gone through him. Dot ball. Inside edge, and again a dot ball. Pressure, pressure, pressure. 31 and 26. 45 for 5. Wide again. This releases that pressure that he's created in the last two balls. Another dot ball. In the air, that's gone straight up. Hussain there with that, just missing it. Well, it could have been a 6 or it could have been a catch, but it's none. And that's the end of the over. It's 11 overs up, 46 for 5, 24 balls now, 30 runs to win. And this is turning out to be really close encounter. 29 and 22. 47 for 5. Ruchin. Full toss ball that's hit through the leg side for a single. Lions trying to take it deep, trying to take it to the last over. Well, there it is. That release of pressure. 6 runs down the ground. Good shot from Chaitya. Much needed for the Lions. And 22 of 20 now. 54 for 5. 50 up for the Lions with that 6. That'll be a single. End of one more ball to go. 55 for 5. 21 needed of 19 now. And there it is. End of the over. 18 balls, 20 runs. Lions back in the game with that 6 from Chaitya. Wow, what a game of cricket. And that's pulled away towards the leg side for another single now. And now the singles should not stop. That difference between the balls and the runs should not increase for the Lions. Highlanders on the other side will be looking for dot balls. This is a very good shot, but Mittal there makes a stop. Does not let that go for a 6. Keeps them in the game. That 6 would have turned things around. A catch would have turned it even more. But yes, he did save 6 runs for his team. And that's back to the bowler. Put it down. Wow, a lot is happening there. And there it is. Oh, that's put down. Let's put down. Wow, lots happening. Could have been another wicket here. And that could have changed so much for Highlanders. Catches win matches. I think the Lions are going to make them feel it now. Rub it in their face. Lawful toss in the air. Is it a catch? Yes, this is. This time he takes it. And Ayush departs well. Highlanders still in the game. 18 of 13. The new man in is Jainit, and it's a dot ball. Well, 12 balls to go now, and it's 18 runs to win. Who is going to win this game? What a close encounter. A nail-biting game, this one. And Chaitya with the bat. Is it taken? Yes, it is. Well, he is out as well. And a set batsman has to go. Both the set batsmen, Ayush and Chaitya, one after the other, have departed. Highlanders, well, it looks like the game is moving towards 7 now. 58 for 7. 11 balls, 18 runs. Highlanders should approach the Havells company to be their sponsor as well, क्योंकि उन्होंने अभी अभी हवा बदल दी अपनी तरफ. 58 for 7. Well, who's going to win? Who's going to take this home? Let's see. Last 11 deliveries now. And that is a 6. What a shot. Wow. Sahil, you rock star. He's come in and hit a 6 of the first delivery. And the Lions are back in the game. And now it's 12 runs required of the next 8 balls. That's 1 bounce, 2 bounces to the fielder, gets a single, 7 balls to go now. Still anybody's game. Janith now the man on strike. Up in the air, and that's in the gap, will be a single. Six balls, 10 runs. Highlanders and Lions, both of them on top of their games out here. This is some fantastic cricket we are seeing in front of us. Janith on strike. What's going to happen? Who's going to win? Is it the Windies? Or is it the Indians? It's like a very Mumbai Indian versus Windies game here in front of us. The team in blue versus the team in maroon. And that's a single of the first ball. Brings Sahil on strike. He's right now striking at 600. 9 from 5. 5 गेंदे 9 run. In the air, 1 bounce to the fielder. Is that a misfield? But covered well by Hussain. That could have been a boundary. 2 runs off the first 2 balls. 8 of 4 now. Outside the off stump, what a delivery. That's a dot ball. 8 of 3. Well, we need a big one now here for the Lions to take this home, or to be in the game rather. Janith, the man on strike. All the fielders protecting the boundary. They're standing at the circle, at the line ahead as well. They don't mind the single. They don't want to give away even 1 boundary. Putting that pressure on the batter. Janith, what's he going to do? He has the firepower to back himself. And he has hit it for 6 runs down the ground. What a shot. He's put it ahead. And now it's 2 in 2. What a game we are witnessing here in front of us. And this is just day number 1 of the Tyrant Premier League Season 12. Wow. What a game, what a game. 2 of 2 now. Well, Highlanders, they will fight. Do they get a wicket on this ball? Or does Janith finish it off in style? And straight down the ground, Hussein makes a stop, tries to catch it, could not catch it, but they get a single, no, they get a double. And they win this game. That was an excellent effort in the D by the skipper. But Jane, it takes 2 runs, and that is the end of this game. What a game. Both our Lions have finally won this game. But Highlanders, hats off to them for this wonderful effort. Defending 75 runs, taking it to the last ball. Fabulous game of cricket we have just witnessed on day number 1 itself. Wow, what a game. And now let's move on to the last game of the evening. It is going to be the Jashan Gladiators versus the Highlanders. Can I have the captains for the next game? Highlanders and Jashan Gladiators. But thank you for giving us such a fabulous game, such a fabulous fight. And let's have the last match. The toss, who's going to flip the coin? Shanai and Hussein. Shanai will flip the coin. Hussein, make the call, please. And tails is the call. And heads it is. Jashan, you won the toss. What are you doing first?
Bat.
You're batting first. Yeah, he remembered it just in time. What score are you looking at? They just defended 75.
Just 1 run more than them.
Just 1 run more than them. Okay, that's really nice. And Hussein, you're going to be bowling first this time. Are you happy doing that? Because in the first game you said you'd like to first see things and.
No, I don't mind bowling first. At least we'll come to know what the score is and we'll approach our innings.
Definitely, and this time, if you could, your bowling side is really charged up with the last effort that you've just put in. But yes, we'll expect a fabulous game of cricket. Let's have a captain's picture. Both of you all, please, together, smile. Hussein, one more job for you. Hussein, we need you for one more thing. We have the man of the match. Sahil. Well, that's 6 of the first ball you hit. Fabulous game changer. All right. Kindly felicitate our man of the match, Sahil Kothari. Fabulous work. And congratulations, Sahil. And congratulations on the victory as well. You all are going to have a good sleep tonight. And now let's move to the last game. Both are Highlanders versus the Jashan Gladiators. The news from the center is Jashan Gladiators have won the toss and they are going to bat first. All right, and here we are ready for the last game of the day number 1 of the Tyrant Premier League Season 12. It is the Jashan Gladiators versus the Highlanders. The Highlanders in the previous game almost winning it, but they are going to come back strong for sure. They're going to be bowling first in this one. And Josh and Gladiators, they won the toss, elected to bat. Let's see how much they put up on score for the Highlanders in this game. And ball number 1 about to start in just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And let's go. First runs up on the board. Gets off the mark Nial with a single. It's Anshul now to Romil. Swing and a miss. That one spinning into him. And dot ball. And a big shot from Romil. And now it's a wide. 8 for no loss. 3 balls up. That one's a good delivery. Good legs. And it's gone straight to the fielder. Will be a dot ball. 2 more balls to go now. 8 for no loss here. The score. A good start for the Jashan Gladiators. That's hit down the ground for a single. Last ball to go. Outside the off stump, misses that one. Nial beats his outside edge, and that's end of first over. The score is 9 for no loss. In the air, that's gone straight to the field, but he has put that down, and Romil gets a life. Well, Josh there missing that one. Very unlikely of him to drop a catch, but he just did. And that's again in the air. This one's taken. This one's taken by Vishal at mid-on. A good catch there, and Romil will depart. It's 9 for 1. 1.2 overs up. And a good ball there, right on the money. Priyul, the new man in. 9 for 1 the score right now. 3 balls are up. 3 more balls to go. And wide down the leg side. Well kept by Ruchin. Definitely could have been a bye run there. And that's gone straight to the field. No run. Good bowling, good fielding, good work. Highlanders. Straight to Hussain. Down the ground, no power on that shot, not much timing as well. And that is another wicket, second wicket in this over. And Highlanders, they are struck again, 10 for 2. Couple of dot balls here from Josh. 10 for 2. The score in the air. Hits the net. Is it taken? No, it's not. It's a boundary. That'll be 4 runs. And Niall there gets a boundary. That's a dot ball, yeah. And that'll be a leg by down the leg side. One more run added to the team total. Last ball to go now. 15 for 2. And that swing and a miss. It's going to be end of the over. Dot ball to end it. 3 overs up. The score is 15 for 2. And the next over now will be bowled by Mittal. Mittal to Nial. 3 overs, 15. And a wide ball to start with down the leg side. Good lead from Nial. Score is now 16. That's a wide ball again. 2 wides back to back from Mittal. Some extras. And that's gone straight to the fielder. That'll be a dot ball. Again, gone straight to the fielder. Good fielding there from Ruchin. Will be a dot ball. Another wide. Mittal is in a good donation mood today. He's donated 3 wides, 3 runs to the Jashan Gladiators. He can start a wide NGO. That's down the ground. 1 bounce to the fielder. A good throw there from Josh, but 1 run taken. Well, the NGO, what I was talking about, could have been named IWO, International Wide Organization. 3 wides in this over. Let's see how many more if he bowls, if he's in the mood to donate. Another one, 4 wides. Definitely starting International Wide Organization. And that's a low full toss outside off stump. Goes straight to the fielder. Will be a single. Two more balls to go now. 21 for 2 the score. Another wide. 5 wides in this over. $22 for 2. And that's a dot ball. 1 more ball to go. It's a long over. And that'll be a dot ball to end the over. End of 4 overs. The score is 22 for 2 now. It's going to be a power play over. So just 2 fielders at the back. Josh bowling the second over. Josh to Nial. Goes straight to the fielder. No run again. 23 for 2 the score. One more time. Again going to the fielder. Not timing it there. Bowling a little slower through the air. Josh not giving the batter pace on the ball. Once again defending that one straight back to the bowler. 3 dots. This one's flicked through and that'll be a single towards fine leg. Good over from Josh. Just 2 runs off it so far. Last ball to go. In the air and that's taken. Josh takes it and that's a wicket. 3 down. 5 overs up. 24 for 3. The new man in walking in now is Nirmit. 5 overs up. 24 the score. And that's a wide ball again. This time it's Hussain starting off with a wide. Slow delivery through the air. That's a 6. That's a good shot. This one he's read it well. He's timed it well. And that's 6 over long gone. 31 for 3. That's a good ball. That's gone straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out. A chance of an overthrow. And he gets one. He gets one easily. Wow. Lots happening there in the middle. There is a wicket edged and taken by the keeper. And Hussain strikes. Nirmit departs, not adding too many to the score. It's 32 for 4. 5.4 overs. And the new man in is Nipun, who's going to run for him. It's going to be Josh running for Nipun here. Once again, like the last game. And this one's outside the off stump. No run taken. That's gone straight to the field. Another dot ball. That's a good over from Hussain. After that 6, a good comeback. 6 overs up. The score is 32 for 4. And now it's Jimmy to Nial. No ball called by the umpire, and that's a six. That's a good shot. That was short, and he's hit that well. That's 7 runs of this ball, which is not even counted. And that is gone straight to the fielder. Will be a dot ball. This looks like more of a composed inning from Nial, unlike the last game. Taking his time this time. This is in straight to the fielder. Will be another dot ball. Down the ground, single. Rotating the strike after a six. That's good batting. And Nipun now comes back on strike. The other end, losing wickets one after the other. Someone needs to stay there, build a partnership. Wide ball down the leg side. And single, quick single taken. Low full toss in the air, falls short of the field, will be another single. Went for the inside out shot. And this one's driven through the covers, another single for Nipun. 7 overs are up and the score is 44 for 4. Eight more overs to go now. Vishal bowling this next over. Vishal to Nipun. No ball called by the umpire. That's fallen short of the line and that's going to be rebowled by Vishal. Edged and a little short of the slip field. My goodness. Had that carried, that was one more wicket. Priyesh is standing two behind. That'll be a wide ball. He will join the IWO started by Mittal, International Wides Organization. And that's a dot ball. Straight down the ground, going to long off. It's going to be a single. Nial back on strike now. He's been playing since a while. He's set his eye in. It's some good shots. That's a good ball outside the off stump. Leaving that one, Nial. It's a dot ball. And 2 more balls to go now. 7.4 overs. Well, that's a wonderful shot down the ground. That's a big one. That's 6 runs. 6 more for Nial. That's good batting from him this game. 7.5 overs, 53 for 4. And that's defended to the fielder. That's end of the 8th over. 53 for 4. 54 for 4, the score. And it's Niall on strike, playing on 28 runs right now. In the air. And is that a soft dismissal? Yes, it is. Well, got a top edge, and that is gone straight to the fielder. It's another wicket, 54 for 5. 8.3 overs. And the next man in is Dhruv, replacing Niall. A good knock from him comes to an end here. Jashan Gladiators, well, they definitely want to reach the 3-figure mark once again in this game as well. Highlanders is definitely a good team. They don't want anything less on the board. And that is a good shot, but will be fielded by Josh, will be a single only. Nine overs up. The score is 55 for 5. 55 पे 5 9 ओवर समाप्त. 6 ओवर बाकी है अभी इस इनिंग में. ध्रुव बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं और बॉलिंग करने गेंदबाजी करने आए हैं रुचिन. Wide ball down the leg side. Well, a lot of people in this team want to add themselves to the movement started by Mittal of bowling wides. And there we go. One more wicket is Dhruv this time departing. Hits it down the ground, and a good catch from Josh. And that's wicket number 6. 56 for 6. A new man in is Moksh, gets off the mark. First ball guides it towards the point region in the gap for a single. And Ruchin to Nipun now. Dot ball goes straight to the fielder at mid-on. Low full toss and again goes straight back to the fielder. No run again. 57 for 6. 2 more balls to go. Again a low full toss. Is that taken? No, it's not. Missing the catch there, Vishal. But this is great bowling from the Highlanders. In the air, that's a 6. That's a good shot from Nipun. A good try from Hussain, but could not stop this one. And that is 6 runs. 63 for 6 to end the over. 10 overs up. 30 balls to go now. How much do you think the Gladiators are going to make in this inning? Write it down in the comment section on YouTube. The winner is going to get a really good prize. from the organizing committee. Maybe there's a Rolls Royce waiting for you. You never know. You give us the right prediction, and tomorrow you come here to a Rolls Royce. Preet bowling the next over. That's a dot ball. And that's a wicket. That's edged, and Ruchin takes the catch. And one more wicket of the Gladiators. इस गेम में जशन सिर्फ हाईलैंडर्स मना रहे हैं. 10.2 over 63 for 7. Edged and taken. Shanai Choksi is out on a golden duck, and Preet here is on a hat trick. My goodness. Shanai Choksi is quacking out of the stadium, of the field. Highlanders, the last game, they were almost there. They took it to the last ball. अभी वो घायल है, इसीलिए घातक है. It's 63 for 8, 10.3 overs. फिलहाल हाईलैंडर्स का हौसला, ईंधन और बदला सब हाई है. 63 for 8, a hat-trick ball for Preet. Is he gonna get it? Yes, no, maybe. Quickly, comment. You may have a trip to Maldives waiting for you tomorrow. And that's a wide ball. A hat-trick ball continues. We'll still stick to it. Yes, no, maybe. Come on. There's no maybe actually. Just put yes or no. Maybe he's like Nota. That's in the air. Is it taken? Is it taken? That's a drop catch. He really tried hard there, Hussain, to reach the ball, but couldn't. And we get a single here, the batters. Wow. 65 for 8, 10.4 overs. Low full toss will be a dot ball. Go straight to the fielder. And that's a good delivery. No wide call by the umpire. That's going to be a dot ball to end the over. 11 overs up, and the score is 65 for 8. And Mittal coming into bowl again. And that's a good ball. That's right on the money. That's a good delivery there from Mittal. Last over, he was too generous. He gave away 5 wides. Let's see what he does in this one. In the air on the leg side will be a single. Wow, what a shot that one from Nippon. Straight down the ground. That was in the slot. And he's not missing out on those. 6 more. Jashan Gladiators finally getting some runs there. Something to go towards them. Some momentum for their team. 72 for 8. And that's in the air on the offside. Will be a single. 73. 11.4 overs. 2 more balls to go in this over. And that's gone straight to the fielder. Will be a dot ball. And that's again gone straight to the fielder. Will be another dot ball. And that's a good over. 8 runs of the over for the Gladiators. Mittal will be happy. He's not bowled any wides. And 12 overs up. 73 for 8. And there comes the wicket. Nipun departs. He played some good shots in this match, but unfortunately could not take his team through. .73 for 9. 12.1 overs. Also, it's 11-11. Make a wish, ladies and gentlemen. Close your eyes and pray to the Almighty. Pray to the universe, and you're going to get a lot back in abundance. For now, the Jashan Gladiators, they must be praying for a lot of runs. 73 for 9. It's not a bad total so far. They're going at a good run rate, but they do not have wickets. That's another single. Just 3 runs of this over and a wicket. Last ball to go. That's in the gap, and that's a boundary. That's a good shot. 4 more runs added to the total. 80 for 9. 2 more overs to go. 12 balls in this inning. How many more do the Gladiators make and put up on the board? Let's see. 7 of that over. 2 overs to go. And, well, hits the net on the top and a good catch taken in the deep. It's just like the 12th over. The 13th over. The first ball is a wicket, and now let's see what happens. It's 80 for 10. And that's a boundary. He tried hard there, Anshul, the fielder. Oh, it was Josh. It was Anshul. Yes, it was Anshul. But now Josh takes his position there. But it'll be 4 more runs for the Jashan Gladiators. 85 for 10. Last 9 balls so in this inning. What's the score? Do they reach the 3-figure mark? Yes or no? Come on, audience. Oh, that's a 6. That's a good shot from Sahil. Makes some room for himself, and that's flat bat over the bowler's head. 6 more added to the total. 91 for 10. He's turning things around. They're reaching the 3-figure mark. Wow, that's one more. That's one more 6. Anshul, the fielder. Josh, he just changed him, and that's 6 more runs. Wow. 16 runs of these last 3 balls. 97 for 10. Jashan Gladiators finally Jashan Manare. Last 7 balls to go now. And that'll be a quick single. Is it run out? Not out given by the umpire. That's end. Last 6 balls now. 98 for 10 the score. What a turnaround here for the Jashan Gladiators. And that's going to be a single. Well, that's cleaned him up. And that's a wicket. Sahil is out after a good knock. Really added some crucial runs to his team. And that's all the Gladiators could make. 99. Well, it's 100 runs to win for the Highlanders. The Gladiators will be happy after where they were in the beginning. And now the Highlanders, they have a total of a 3-figure mark to make in 15 overs. Second innings coming your way in just a while. Don't go anywhere. All right, and we begin the chase, ladies and gentlemen. And guess what? Wicket number one has already fallen. Ruchin departs, and the Russian Gladiators, well, they are not going to make this easy for the Highlanders as well. They are a fighting team too. It's 100 runs needed in 88 balls. '99 and '86, 1 for 1 the score, and that's gone straight to the fielder. And that is another wicket. That's gone straight to the fielder. What a good catch there from Dhruv. Vishal departs as well. And 1 for 2. 1 over up. Wow, what a game this is going to be. Already getting the chills. And walking in now as a skipper of the Highlanders, Hussain. Hussain and Josh. Well, two really good batters. They will have a lot of hopes from these two here in the middle. But what a game this is going to be. We are already looking forward to it. The excitement here. The Jashan Gladiators, they have struck in the first over itself, and two big blows for the Highlanders. 99 of 84. And the new bowler is Jinay. And this is going to be a single for Josh. Sweeping it towards the fine leg fielder, fine leg region. And it's 3 for 2. Well, it's time for the partnership here. The song running in the Highlanders' minds right now is do you want a partner? Yes, they want a partner. They need a partnership. Both these people, they need to build a partnership rather. And this is a dot ball. They can take their time because we know that when they unleash themselves, there's going to be no looking back. But they need to reach that state where they can explode. And are they going for the second? Yes, they are. Is that going to be run out? A direct hit was a goner. Wow. Playing really dangerous here, Hussain. That, well. Taken 2 runs there. Definitely good running, but very dangerous. Slower delivery, goes straight to the fielder. Will take a single though. 79 balls remaining. 94 runs to win. Well, that's a boundary. The first one on the backside, this one from Hussein. It's a new rule this time that the runs behind the keeper. And if it goes above the pole, it's 4 runs. Dhruv to Hussein, 90 of 76. 2.2 overs, 10 for 2. Is it a run out? Oh, no, it's not. Wow. Playing with fire here. All these risky runs, they definitely don't want to run out at this situation. They want to play the long inning, both of them. They need to stay there till the 15th over, and that might help them cross the winning line. If they both stay till the end, I think it might happen before the 15th over itself. But they need to be there. They need to set up their inning here. And this is well played in the gap. One more run taken by Hussain. 3 overs, 11 for 2. 89 needed and 72 balls. It's going to be Nirmit with the ball, bowling to Hussain. And that's it in the gap. On the leg side will be a single. That's hit in the gap, but will only be a single. No, it's a 4. 4 runs. Not able to stop that. Was in the gap. Welcome boundary for the Highlanders. 83 needed and 67. 17 for 2. 17. 17 का खतरा होने वाला है या नहीं? Well, a good delivery from Nirmit, and that's end of the over. 4 overs up, and the score is 17 for 2. And that's going to be some buys, wide buys. 19 for 2. That's a wide ball down the leg side. And dancingly from Hussain. To learn that move, you can meet him over the weekend. He will teach it to you. He has a workshop. That one's bounced before him. So it's not going to be out. But yes, all these dot balls, they will help adding that pressure onto the batter. Again, no run taken. $22 for 2. And that's wide down the leg side. That's a wide, is it? No wide given. Well, are they going for a review? Yes, they will review it. Umpire said it's spun over the stump, but let's see what the third umpire has to say. He's going to check it in the video now. We have a 5-camera setup, so they will have enough evidence to see whether it was a wide or not. In the air over the covers will be a single. It's the net there. 5 overs up and the score is 26 for 2. And he's cut that towards the point region. Well, yeah, 2 runs. That's good running between the batters. This one, they get it comfortably. '69 and 54. 6 overs are up, and now 31 for 2 the score. The Gladiators, they've kept them under check as of now. But Highlanders, these two batters there in the middle, they definitely can change things around. We're just waiting for when they decide to accelerate and to change gears. And who is going to take that decision? Who is going to be the first one to do that between these two? We have to wait and watch. Ruko or dekho? And the next bowler is Nippon. And that's in the gap. Will be a single only though. Well fielded in the deep. Hitting that towards point. Josh gets another single. Rotating the strike, both these batters, yeah. They probably want to stay there till at least the 10th over. Take it deep. They know what they're capable of. That's a wide outside the off stump. Low full toss on the legs. This one. We'll get a single again, Hussain. And that's cut on the offside. Single. In the gap to the covers. This one gets a single. And no ball given by the umpire. Plus an extra run. 40 runs the score now. 40 for 2. 7.1 overs. Is that bowled? Ah, it was an inside edge. Just got saved there, Hussain. Well, that could have been a big wicket. The Gladiators, they're doing well to contain the runs. They're not leaking runs. But yes, at the same time, they will need a wicket at some point. They don't want these two to settle themselves well. It's a no ball again. And that was in the air. That was well struck. But there was a fielder there, and Nia runs to his left and takes that catch, and is going to be the skipper. Going to walk back disappointed. Hussein, big wicket there for the Gladiators. 41 for 3. 59 needed and 45 now. Driving that through the offside. Will get a single. The new man in for Highlanders is Anshul. Driving that through the offside. Josh will get only a single. 8 overs up, 43 for 3. 42 balls and 57 needed now. Playing in singles right now, Highlanders. 45 for 3. 8.2 overs. Hitting that over square leg for a single again. That's a no ball called by the umpire and gets a leg by as well. But there was no shot offered, so it's going to be only the no ball. He's trying to duck there, Anshul. It's a free hit for him. Wow, and he's made use of that free hit. He's hit 6 runs. That's a great shot down the ground. And that will definitely help them feel relieved here. Brings them back in the chase. 47 now of 38. Again, this is good running. 9 overs are up, and there's 56 for 3. 44 in 36 now. Another single here from Josh. Josh taking a deep, wanting to stay there till the end, I guess. And Anshul going for those little chances here and there. Got a 6 in the last over. It's Niall now bowling to Anshul. And a wide ball. Well, at this point in the game, they cannot afford extras. That's a good ball. And that's going to be a dot ball. Josh wants a single for those. And Anshul sent him back. That's a swing and a miss. Well, Josh is dying to get back on strike. He's trying to run. Anshul not interested in those. And that's a wide. That's a blatant wide outside the off stump. I think you put 6 stumps there and that's still going away. And it's a bye run as well. It's a no ball given by the umpire. And another single. Just tapping that towards the gully region. Gets a single. Joshua, he wants a second there. He's asking Anshul to run faster. 10 overs are up and the score is 65 for 3. Last 5 overs to go now and 35 runs to win. And there is a wicket, there is a breakthrough for the Gladiators. Anshul departs, and well, that is a wicket at a good time for them because this still keeps them in the game. This still keeps them alive here. Both the teams, they are playing really well. They're trying their best to stay in the game, take it till the end. 35 of 29 now. And that's a single for Mittal. Gets off the mark, hits that through the covers. And that's a no ball. Another extra. Too many extras there today throughout the day. We've seen many teams give away extra runs. And that's a good ball. That's on the body, not giving him room again. Nirmit. 32 runs more needed. Well, and he's missed this one as well. That's a dot ball. End of 11 over, 68 for 4. Josh bowling the next over. And again, the difference between balls and runs has increased a little. Required run rate creeping up a little bit. Driving that through the offside will be a single. Good stop there from Nihal. And another single on the leg side this time. And that's another single on the offside. Was wanted a second there, Mittal, but just sent him back, and rightly so. Last 3 overs, 27 needed, 9 runs and over. Who is going to win this? Is it going to be the Highlanders or is it going to be the Gladiators? Josh, he's been playing there since a while. High expectations from him to take that team through the line. Well, let's see how promising he turns out to be. He's well settled now. He's been playing in the middle for a while. He's seen the ball. He's middled the ball. Wide ball down the leg side. Well, wide's not going to help them. They need to keep bowling the dots, add the pressure on the Highlanders. And Highlanders, someone needs to go for the big shot now. It's time. It's another wide. Well, isn't it funny? 2 wides in a row, and we have Mithal there at the non-striker's end. Today, he's been in a donating mood. Is it his aura? And another one. 3 wides in a row. Wow. This will put some pressure on the bowler. 24 now in 18. And a single. Josh is really trying hard to get 2 there. Confuse the fielders, make them make a bad throw somewhere. Get an overthrow there. But not succeeding in that. In the air, is it taken? No, it's put down. Shanai Choksi. At this time of the game, he's put down a dolly. Well, well, well. Not his day for catching today. He dropped a few in the previous game as well. And now again dropping a very easy, simple catch. In the air, hits the net, and a catch has been taken. He went for the big one, and Dhruv takes a good catch in the deep, and Josh departs. Well, the Gladiators, they have got a big wicket here. But still anybody's game. Anybody's game still. We can vouch for a good ending, an edge of the seat thriller. This is good stuff. Good match again. And that's one more wicket. That's a run out. Priyesh will depart as well. And back-to-back wickets here. Gladiators, the match is drifting towards their side now for sure. Mittal still there thanks to the dropped catch of Shanai, but let's see what he can do now. He definitely needs to show his mettle. 22 of 13. And it's a team hat trick, but it's a wide ball. Guess who's at the non-strikers end? Um, this is a good delivery. Gets a single, quick single taken there. Mittal now on strike. No, it's not a strike now because it's end of the over. 12 balls, 20 runs, 80 for 6. 2 more overs to go. Well, they need a big one in this over for sure. Let's see if they get one. 12 balls, 20 runs to win. 2 overs, 10 runs and over. Definitely possible. Death overs starts off with a wide. One more wicket. Preet departs. Swing and a miss. And that's edge. That's out. That's another wicket. Well, wow. 2 wickets, 2 in 2. He's on a hat trick here. And Highlanders, they are in a soup. And that is the first hat trick of the Tyrant Premier League season 12 on the first day itself. That's a hat trick, 3 and 3. Wow. The Jashan Gladiators, well, the first half of the game, they were really going through a tough phase, but then towards the end of the first inning, and then after that, they have been on top of this game, and how Highlanders not really found that momentum going towards them. Even if they did, the Jashan Gladiators, they've been striking and taking some important wickets at important times. 19 of 9, 81 for 9 is the score. It's still possible. It's just 3 big hits away, but the Gladiators, they are killing the Highlanders as of now. That's a wide ball. But wow, it's the first hat trick of the TPL season 12, happening on day number 1 itself. Fabulous. And a single on the leg side. Well, that must have been the message to give strike to Mittal. He's the one who can hit those big shots. He's also played a few balls here in the middle, so definitely has got his eye in better than the new batter. "17 and 8." And guess what? Twist in the tail. That's a 6. And that's a 6 from Mittal. Wow, he's brought them back somehow. 11 in 7 now. Wow, what a game this is turning out to be. There was a hat trick, and now there is a 6, and now they're back in the game. One more shot, and that could seal it for the Highlanders. That's in the air. That's dropped. That's put down by Nial. Oh my goodness. That's a second opportunity. The first one, Shanai dropped it. Now Nial is just going to cost them the game. 2 drop catches off the same man. He's a lucky man today, Mittal. He's come in with good luck. Last over, 10 runs. Wow, what a game. It's Romil Raja who's going to be bowling this one. Pretty much bowls the slower deliveries if Mittal gets it right. Will he? Will he not? Will he be caught? Will he not be caught? The Gladiators, they've been generous in dropping his catch today. One over 10 runs. All right, and we are ready. 10 and 6. Who is the winner of this game? We are going to be knowing in just the next few minutes. So hold your breaths. It's going to be a roller coaster of an over now. 10 runs, 6 balls. What a game. We just had a hat trick in the last over. And still it is the batting side which can win this game. He's going to take a single on the first ball. Okay, 9 of 5 now. 9 of 5. What's going to happen next? He swung and he's missed it. That's a dot ball. So crucial at this stage. 9 of 4 now. 9 of 4. He did not connect his bat and he could not take a run. So much happening in the middle there. And he's hit this straight into the hands of the bowler. It's going to be a run out. So no run. It's still a dot ball. It's a wicket though. That's okay. Mittal wanted to be on strike, but still they've not got a run here. It's 9 runs needed of 3 balls now. Pressure is still on the batter. He needs a big one on this ball. He needs it. My bad. It's 9 of 2 now. 2 balls. No ball called by the umpire. Are they going for the second? No, they are not. Yes, they are. Is it going to be run out? No, they get 2. They get 2. Wow, so much happening there. It's a no ball. It's 3 runs on this ball. I think they will go for the DRS, is it? They may go for the DRS to check the no ball. No, they don't. 2 balls, 6 runs to win. So much happening here. Oh my goodness. He's edged it and that's gone behind. He takes a single. He takes a single. 1 ball, 5 to win. And it is. Oh, he's the last man, so he did take the single for that. Last ball of the inning, and he needs 5 runs. He needs a big hit. 1 ball, 5. Highlanders, both the games, they've taken it down to the wire. The first one, they lost. They took it till the last over. And this one, again, they've taken it to the last over. But let's see whether they are on the winning side in this one. Jashan Gladiators, do they win 2 and 2? Or is it the Highlanders who balance it out and they go home with this victory under their belt? My goodness, what a game. 1 ball, 5 to win. He needs to wait for the ball. It's quite slow. Romel bowls the slow deliveries. So if Mittal waits, gets in the slot and then goes for it, well, that could be a historic win for them, despite that hat trick. In the air, and he does not hit it. That's gone for only a single. And Highlanders, they lose their second in a row. Unfortunately, could not be on the winning side. Mittal tried hard. Highlanders tried hard, but they are going to lose by 4 runs, by 3 runs. And they played really well. The Gladiators, they did a fabulous job in winning this game. Unfortunately, the Highlanders could not take this one home. And that is the end of day number 1, ladies and gentlemen. We saw so much happen. Last 2 games, my goodness, they were really close. And we also witnessed a hat trick here today on the first day itself. We witnessed 2 matches with 100 plus scores, and it's been a beautiful start to this tournament. And we are sure that we're going to have some exciting cricket coming forward. So we look forward to seeing you at the venue. We have some really good arrangements here. Please do come in, support your teams in large numbers, and we will see you in the next few games on the next few days. Thank you very much, everyone, for being patient, for listening to us, for tuning in, and we'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place. Thank you.